We are playing more Precision86 Cape level. Grand World 3 music, no way. Yeah. Still Domin, thank you for 101 bits. Any FF8 enjoyers in chat? That's right, Mario Party 2. Unbelievable. We're gonna be playing Mario Party 2 later today. Ollie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You were watching the stream 2 days ago and I was playing the same level. Whoa. Yeah, it's a hard level. We are playing the Cape level in Precision86. This is section 3 out of 6. This is the last level, right? Yes. You don't never know. You now know after I told you. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck here a little while. This part's definitely easier than the last. I think the next 3 parts are easier than part 2, but part 6 is gonna... I'm gonna cry. Your sausage dog just stretched so long. Wow. It's pretty crazy. Or do you mean your sausage dog just stretched so long, like you're leaving? Yeah, people speedrun this. Rainbow did, I don't know who else. This game is based on Super Mario World. It's a ROM hack of it. Have jury duty on Wednesday? I have jury duty. 1-9. Guess mine's Tuesday. No prediction. Oh, we're all gonna be on a jury, chat. We're all deciding the fate of the nation. Precision86 shoved. Looking at the input display. All right. Did they ask the jurors to reenact the fight? Did you tell them Sea of Thieves is a good game? I think it'd be cool to be on a jury at least once, just to have a life experience. Then after that it'd be like, oh dang it. There should be a video up. I screwed up with it. What? Why is it not up? I screwed up with it twice. PM! Oh my god. It'll be up in 10 minutes. So what happens if you're on a jury that lasts like 2 years? Like, you just get screwed and become homeless? Like, you wouldn't be able to work for like 2 years, right? I don't know how to write. Yeah. Wait, is Ghost Rider that movie with Nicolas Cage? There's a couple munchers here, yeah. made it. So I think my 6-year-old may be a prodigy like you, at the B721. Since October, he's beaten Mario 64 120 Star, Mario Odyssey, and Luigi's Mansion 3. Oh, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. When I was 6 years old, I was trash at video games. I didn't really get pretty good till like middle school, maybe. Ah. I think jury is not a common thing. I think a lot of like European places, it's just the judge says what happens. Which is what happens in a lot of trials here, but it's like a... I think it's just criminal trials or jury. Hello, Retro64. Dude, I want to be in a jury. They should do a new reality show where it's like Judge Judy, except it has a jury. Except the jury's always the same people. Kind of like Hollywood Squares or something. You'd be making bank. The show would go viral. And it'd be like fun stuff, like whatever you see on Judge Judy. Used to work with Judge Judy's nephew. Kinda wish he would have actually worked with Judge Judy. That'd be cooler. And not like just her, the person, like her in character. Dude, oh my god. Kevin goes over 3. No. I mean, in theory, the jury system works, but I don't know. Wonder how often somebody lies when they sign up, they get called the jury. Like if some major celebrity or something was in a trial by jury, like, I don't know. I feel like it's likely somebody would be like, no, I don't know this person. I swear. O.J. Simpson? Who the heck is that? I gotta hold left there, dang it. Are the Donald Trump trials by trial by jury right now? Or just any of them? There ain't no way somebody on a jury could be like, I don't know that guy. I guess you can give up your right to a trial, maybe. I don't know if that's allowed. That'd be crazy to be on a jury for a trial of like a foreign spy or something. Like the government learns you're on the jury. Listen, all I'm saying is, you think this guy's not guilty, alright, capiche? Hello VXR. Hey Daisy, thank you for the 32-month resub. I appreciate it. What's my take on what's happening in Palestine? Oh boy, what a great stream topic while I play video games. I think you said you're from Egypt. I have no opinion that you would care about. Pizza wasn't very great. It was like one of those, you know, when pizza's bad, it's still pretty good scenarios, but yeah. We only have chains here. PB! What? Oh! I don't know what to do there. What the heck? Okay, PB. Oh, that's that part. Gotcha. That's near the end of the section, chat. Chad, I'm gonna be near so much food when I move. You know, one thing I'm hype about that I shouldn't be is that there's a Raising Cane's. Oh, Harley's about to sing a song. It is good. The food I had while I was there was nice. We had a burger place that, honestly, it was really good, but I don't think it's the place for me. It's one of those, like, here's all these burgers, and they don't have, like, a just basic cheeseburger option or a build your own burger, so it's like, we know best, you know? Like, it was a fine burger, but I don't know. My favorite burger is just burger, Swiss or provolone cheese, cheddar maybe, bacon, some kind of good sauce. Lettuce if you so please, or spinach. Like every single one had just so much stuff, I'm like, I don't know. When we talk about Swiss cheese, it has to be imported from Switzerland. No, I don't really like mayo. Ideal burger sauce, probably some kind of honey barbecue. But I'll also go for ketchup or honey mustard. Shows how much you know your own country, Dave. I work in a shipyard where we import cheese from Switzerland. Yeah, Swiss cheese is all kinds of different cheeses. It just has to be brought in from Switzerland. Like, you can get all kinds of different stuff, but to label it as Swiss, it's one of the laws. It's kind of like labeling it organic, you know? Why didn't I have flight? I don't like eating something and it's like a bajillion flavors. Like, go to like Subway, you know, people get, oh, let me get pickles, mayo, honey mustard, onions, spinach, 2 cheeses, this meat, banana peppers. I'm like, I don't, it's too much. I'm looking for a certain flavor, not the poo-poo platter on my sandwich. That's why I like cheese pizza. I don't know. I don't want 14 things on the top of the pizza. I like poo-poo. All a poo-poo platter is just like a... It's all the appetizers together, I think. We just find it funny in America because it sounds like duty. My favorite pizza I've had is New York. I've never had deep dish. Yeah, that was probably the best pizza I've had, was the pizza I had in New York City. It was good. It was also a good deal. It was $7.50 for 2 big slices and a Coke. No, it was pretty crispy, the slice I had, so I just ate it. I think Iculus did the fold thing, I can't remember. I saw a guy eating it with a fork though. I thought about calling 911. Like, you can do that in the comfort of your own home, but you come to New York City, eat your pizza with a fork? Come on, man. I like New York style, like the floppy, greasy pizza as well, but I definitely like a crunch on my crust too. I think I like that better. But this definitely wasn't like overcooked. It was really good. I've had a Neapolitan pizza. It was good, but I like New York style better. I feel like Neapolitan pizza's like too much of the like outside crust, so there's less of the middle part where all the cheese and sauce and stuff is. They are gatekeeping food, yes. I will call the police if I see you with a fork. It's because you cook every meal you eat, Frenzy. You only hear your family. I'm telling you, New York City is exactly like it is on television. Dina. Why is that a global emote? Somebody at Twitch probably thought, this is the funniest thing ever. And they showed it to someone higher up and they're like, oh my god, that is hilarious. You have to add that. New York did not stink, alright? I don't know what y'all are doing there where it just stinks. It was just neutral. Just no smell. Didn't, like, hunt down the back alley where the homeless people live and... Like, oh, y'all been pooping and peeing back here, huh? Oh, New York stinks. I was disappointed I didn't see a rat. Feanor made it seem like they'd be all over the place. I think he lied. Oh my god. Isn't that a song, Shipping Up to Boston? Dang it. Yeah, I don't know, I just had one pizza place. Maybe I got RNG on where I chose, although I selectively chose it. I scoffed at the place's advertising how good their pizza is and how they're the best in the city. The place I saw, it just said pizza in all caps, and that was it. And I was like, yeah, this is the one. It is wild, though, how many just pizza places you see. There's so many. Like, there's just so much food there, it's absurd. I feel like having wings at a pizza place is pretty normal here, at least. Yes, it's safe to travel alone in New York. Honestly, there's so many people there that... I don't know. Yeah, maybe at like 4 AM, maybe it'd be less safe. I don't know. Like you see on the news, oh my god, this guy got pushed onto the subway. New York's so scary. What about the millions of people who rode the subway and didn't get pushed on that day? Ah, I missed. Dude, I don't know how you drive in New York. At least if you go to like LA or something, like similar population, the roads are wide, I guess. Like, it still seems awful to drive in, but it doesn't seem like sketchy. Like, New York, you're driving on like a 2-lane road in the middle of Times Square, and there's a semi-truck. Like, how do you do this? How does anybody exist here? I don't understand how all that food gets brought in, like... I don't know. It's so cramped. Yeah, I mean, that part of the city, how do people drive there? Like... How does a semi-truck deliver its food to all these places? There's no room for them. Why don't I have flight? Well, you gotta drive if you're the food delivery guy. How many sections are in this level? 6. I do kind of want to drive there just so I can honk the horn, though. I wouldn't want to do that here, but if everybody else is honking, I may as well honk. Like, oh, I'm stuck at a red light? Time to honk. Ah. Imagine being the one person who gets arrested for honking when 10,000 people are honking at the exact same time. Dude, I saw this clip of, I don't know what country it was. Maybe it was Ethiopia. And there was an intersection, and there's no paint down on the road, no lights, no signs. It looked horrifying. There was like bikes, there were people walking, there was huge buses, cars, just kind of somehow getting through. You're making pizza? You should make New York style. Ah, dang it. Technically a PB. California style, that's not a thing. I wonder how long it would take to fully complete New York City. Like every restaurant, bar. That's what I'm saying, the speed run. I feel like there's a missing market for real life speed running, like speed running Disney World. Of course, you'd have to have separate categories for Fast Pass and no Fast Pass. No! Ah. One of my favorite speedruns I saw is, I don't know what the audio program is, but, they start from a blank file and make Crank That Soldier Boy. This guy did it in, like, 37 seconds. Oh, ridiculous. Did you go for the fold at that pizza place? I can't remember. I was not folding my slice. Ah! Yeah, no fold. They were good. Probably having leftover pizza for dinner tonight, chat. Dude, whatever that pizza place we went to before that, they had like a challenge where you order like the extra large or something and you get a t-shirt. I thought, oh, that's gonna be like Heart Attack City, but I was like, that looks like a reasonable pizza size. I feel like I could have eaten it. I don't know how that worked. I'm just not like super into curry. I haven't had like a ton of it, but it's like just like weird soup to me. I'd rather have a solid dish. Now you want pizza? You should get pizza. Yo! H! Let's go! Okay, this is the infinite spin flight section. Alright, Shovda. What are we getting ourselves into? This is probably the easiest part of the level. Oh, you guys can't hear it. This is a video of Shovda beating every level in Precision86, just the clears. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. No, I'm not playing this blind. I believe the creator recommends you look at a video. This would take significantly longer, especially section 2 and 6. There's a lot of tech involved, like this is section 4 out of 6. The next section's very short. It does look a bit technical, but it's the shortest by far. And then the last section is definitely the hardest, and I think the longest as well. We'll see how that one goes. Ah. Beep beep bop ba doop ba da beep 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 ba doop bop ba da boop beep ba beep ba dee da bop ba da ba da bop ba doop ba doop beep bop. Oh, I think, okay, I gotta pay attention. I think I can't slow down at all, maybe? Yeah, okay, I see. Hello, first time in stream. Hello. The 86 stands for Denson 86. Man. Beep beep bop 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 beep beep. I think I've knocked out all the long games. No. Just off the top of my head, Quest 64. Aiden Chronicles, Jet Force Gemini, Banjo Tooie, Majora's Mask. Random second horse game. If I had to guess, I would say 86 is Denson's birth year. From what I hear, Aiden Chronicles will definitely be longer than, like, Ogre Battle. Thank you, Cazadores. I accidentally posted it late because I put it to go up at 9 p.m. instead of 9 a.m. And then I was like, oh, I gotta fix that. So I set it for 11 a.m., but I actually put 11 p.m. But then somebody told me in this stream, and I was like, oh, no, I actually posted it. We're going 100% a lot of games. I've started doing a lot more content in the games lately just to make the videos better later down the line. Like, it'll be cool to be like, yeah, I beat all the N64 games, but it's more about the videos at this point. Like, I want video to be good. There's a lot I'd like to go back and do more content, but I won't. The biggest one is Diddy Kong Racing, I think, but realistically it's just not worth doing that. Jesus. Yeah, in my uncleared video today, somebody remade Invictus in Mario Maker. Like the final level of Invictus, it's just called Invictus. It lets you swap the on-off state with L and R, and it also has motor skills. It was so janky. Can't remake that in Mario Maker. Yeah, there's probably some Japanese games that might take a while. That Zor Maju Games one. Oh, I had to hit it again. The other Nushitsuri game, other horse game. Robot Tonkotsu. I saw LinkDead playing it. It kind of reminds me of Ultraman in a way, like turn-based combat. Apparently he says those games are good, so hopefully that one's kind of fun. There is another horse game. And it's probably gonna be worse. I don't know about harder, but it's gonna be just a worse game. So got 2 more Mahjong games that could give us trouble. Chat, I gotta take a quick break. So I will be right back. Yes! Yes! Alright, alright, alright. We got this. We got this. I forgot. Yes! In there! Let's go. Oh my god. Thank god. That level is so hard, but it's so awesome. Hey, there we go. Got it, yes. That's very hard level. Very, very hard. Bamwich, thank you. Nice, okay, hold on, sorry, I need to focus. Dude, this is a no joke jump. I got it. Let's go. Yes, that was not an easy level, guys. Alright. I think there's like 4 different strategy guides for Horse Game 2. Oh! Oh, I did it another time. Didn't realize. I guess it's like here we would have like the Prima strategy guide and the Brady Games strategy guide. You know, I could just buy all of them. Yeah, this is section 4. I don't know what you gotta do in that game. Is this Flappy Bird? No. Beep beep bop boop it up bop beat a bop bop ba doop it up bop little bop bop ba doop it up bop bop beep boop beep ba doop it up bop. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll buy the strategy guide and scan the pages this time. I can figure out how to... Well, it should be easy to scan. No. I have a scanner here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how wild is this getting? It's honestly calmed down, but once I get to section 6, 10. Hello, Thwomp! Section 2 was really hard. 3 was... I'd say section 1, 3, 4, and 5 are around the same difficulty. 2 is much harder, and then 6 is even harder than that. I did physics. We play game series in order here. No! Which number was my favorite? Precision86 was pretty good. Clay Fighter 63 1/3, I think, is what it's called. I mean, this section's not easy, but it's easier than the others. This section is easy for me because it doesn't require, like, cape tech. Like, it's almost like a just jumping level, in a way. Okay, was that right? Okay, I don't need the key after that. That's good. No, I got stuck. I'm near the end of this section. This one's gonna be quick. That's actually so tight to make that in time.
You got this.
I forgot to throw it up. Cyber Kuro Kuro, thank you for the 10-month resub with Prime Gaming 2 in a row. I appreciate it. This level, Hour Shock. It's tough. That's so hard, man. Avoiding that flomp. I think Failstream would be into this level. Probably. No! Alright, PB. PB, PB, PB. Your jelly. Honestly, peanut butter and jelly's pretty sick. Like, S tier food. No! Even picky children who are like tendies and nuggies enjoyers might like it. No, they don't do the Mario Maker tournaments anymore. It's not that sugary, Frenzy, you'd be surprised. There's a very low amount of sugar in peanut butter, Jif brand or whatever. I don't know. It's not me. Well, what do you get? Do you get crunchy or smooth peanut butter? Crunchy is not better.
What up?
Psychotic, thank you for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it. Ingredients, Jif, creamy peanut butter. Ingredients: roasted peanuts, sugar. Two % or less of molasses, fully hydrogenated vegetable oils, monodiglycerides, salt. The only thing that sounds sketchy is mono and diglycerides. Also, there's a very sus word, but I guess that's a thing. I don't want to say it. See, you just got flagged by Automod because you tried to type it. Why add vegetable oil to peanut butter? You can add vegetable oil to your dry peanut butter to help improve its consistency and make it smoother. Adding oil and mixing it thoroughly can help restore the spreadability of the peanut butter. There you go. See, I don't understand. What does processed mean? I feel like I hear people say, oh my god, your food's highly processed. Like, I don't know what the heck you're even talking about. Isn't all food processed? Doing something to a food is a process? I don't know what it means. It's just a scary word. Do you eat the leaves from the strawberries? Sounds like a process if you remove them. What does processed meat mean? I don't get it. I feel like you hear all these words and nobody tells you what they actually are, and it just sounds horrible. What does it mean? What are preservatives? Well, NaCl is a chemical. I don't understand. Like, they don't explain why these things are bad. I don't get it. I need to do a deep dive research on food. Because you can say something's organic, but it's just a legal term. Like, the people making the food are gonna try to get as close to the allowed barrier as possible to be allowed to say they're organic. I don't care how long I take to decompose, I'll be dead. What does that matter? Physics is the one who brought up PB. I saw on TikTok a while back that when you get cremated, your belly button hardens. I don't know if I got, like, fake news. Like, it doesn't actually turn to ash. That's what they said. I was like, I feel like that doesn't make sense, but I didn't really look into it. I don't know. I feel like it's hard to tell what to trust with food. Because, like, I was told for years and years and years, like, McDonald's chicken nuggets are pink slime. It's not even meat. And I was like, oh my god. But it is, it's just chicken. It's highly processed or whatever, but it's chicken. Tyson is their supplier. There's actually an article for that. Apparently a lot of people think the belly button doesn't turn to ash. Dude, I don't know what mechanically separated means. I was looking at the ingredients on pizza rolls a long time ago. And it said mechanically separated chicken. I was like, what the heck's that mean? Why does that matter? It's still chicken. Does that mean a robot did it and not a person? The pepperoni in the pizza roll is made of, like, chicken, beef, and pork. I don't know if that's normal for pepperoni. I don't really know what pepperoni is, honestly. I thought it was salami, but I don't think it is. Be careful with that Mickle Moose. You might get the Milk Mafia showing up in here. I brought this up years ago on my stream, how these lawmakers in West Virginia were so proud to pass a law to allow the sale of raw milk. And to celebrate, they all drank a bunch of raw milk. And then the news went to interview them. And the guy was like on the couch in agony. He had a horrible stomach ache. He's like, I swear this isn't because of the raw milk. It's a coincidence. Thank you, TJB. But I brought it up on my stream and a few people got really mad at me. And I was like, dude, you're in the Milk Mafia. Who cares if it has more flavor? Just drink chocolate milk. They got really upset about me saying raw milk can be dangerous. It was like... I don't know, I challenged their way of life. This was like 2017 or something. Oh god, chat. I told you, chat, they're here. Hey, if you drink raw milk, do you also drink tap water? Raw water movement? Oh, they'll all get dysentery, so we'll be okay. my god, I keep dying. I'm saying if you drink raw milk, do you drink tap water? Oh, whoops. We had a tap water scare here a while back. One of the rivers had a big, there's some slurry they use to clean coal, and it spilled in the river, and there was like a boil water advisory for like, I don't know, like 2 weeks or something. They said it was safe after that, which I'm sure there were tests done, but it was definitely sketchy. Yeah, I don't know what the cleaning the coal is about. It's not like it makes it clean energy. But I don't think there's scrubbing it with Dawn dish soap or something either. I don't know what it is. Yeah, but I don't think that's what it's for, is to make the coal less carbon polluting. I used to know the name of the chemical, but now I don't. I think it was sulfur something. No. They make kids in Egypt drink milk from a cow or from a human? I honestly don't know what I drank when I was a baby. It's not really something I ask. No. Wonder why people started drinking cow milk anyway, like some dude being breastfed until he was an adult. You're like, dang, the milk sure was tasty. I wish I had some other way to get it. Like, why did they do that? Lutefisk? Who's Lutefisk? I don't know what the heck y'all are talking about. Yeah, I was never a milk drinker. I liked cereal with milk, but not just... Let me just have some milk. I'd get so annoyed at school too. They'd be like, what do you want to drink with your pizza? Milk or chocolate milk? Like, how about water? Yeah, we very frequently have pizza and corn with milk. Pizza with milk and corn, yeah. I hate ranch dressing. Yo. H. Heck yeah. That was quick. Alright, Shovda, what we got next? This section's very short. I think you also have infinite flight here or something. Oh, that looks tough. What was that one part? What is she doing there? Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Is this that Cape Fear song? Oh my god, it is. Man, that's hard. So this is section 5 of 6. The last section is definitely the hardest one, though, so don't think we're close to beating this. Okay. Jeff, I just said don't do that. But whenever we beat this, we're gonna play Shovda's hack. She made a hack for me. It's also gonna be hard. Not as hard as this one, but should be fun. Then I think we might take a SMW break to play the Demon Souls remake. And then, I don't know what after that. Some hacks. Yeah, I imagine this song was intentionally used. There's a... In Yump 2, there's a infamous cape level called Cape Fear. And, it has this song. Jeff, you're on thin ice, buddy. I played Yump 2. I think it's on the Beast Archive channel. I haven't played Yump 1, but it's kind of trash. Am I doing this wrong? Yes. I have an interest in playing any SMW hack. The only one I know for sure is we're playing Shoved as hack after this one. My dream car, one that works. My dream is to live in a walkable area, so I only need a car if I want to go somewhere that I don't regularly go at all. I got roasted in my YouTube comments because I said having luxury cars doesn't make sense. I feel like my YouTube audience is just so different from my Twitch audience. I get, every time I have a take, not every time, but a lot of time I get told, like, basically, stay in your lane. I'm like, I can have an opinion. I mean, I'd take the Bugatti and just instantly sell it. Even if I only got scrap metal value. I don't know what cars cost right now. I don't want to be out of touch, but like over like whatever the cost of an average new car is. That. Like, I ain't paying no 100 grand for a sports car. It's silly. Space Cat, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Shoot, we're playing a hack called Precision86. And it's really hard. I hope you had a good stream. My car was like 20-some thousand, I think. But I got like this big rebate because it was a hybrid. NTX Jetta, I think, for the 16-month resub. I think I got like a $5,000 rebate or something. Mr. Goonamwatch, thank you for the 30-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why you... I don't know. You get some fancy sports car, what? You wanna be on the race? You wanna take it out to the racetrack or something? Like, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Gatto. That's why I think you should rent a house instead of own one. I think Lamborghinis are like $2 million, aren't they? I want to buy one of those cars from Pimp My Ride. Man, this is hard. Yeah, this section's a lot harder than it looked. What the heck? I'm just memeing Nosebleed because I brought that up yesterday. That was a reference to yesterday's stream. Jeez. Need to look at the input display on that part. So weird. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. I think I get it. Dang it. Chat, I gotta take a quick break. So I will be right back. Strembags let you have FFZ on mobile. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thought I was gonna die. Oh man. The level was hard. Nice.
You can do a beast. One more try.
Karmatron, thank you. Yes, just one more try. That's all I needed. You're right. Oh man, that was tough. Thank you. That run was for you. What the heck? It didn't pull me up. I've seen Bard and Just for this. Oh, what is this? Hey. Nice. This is round 3. I don't expect to finish this tonight just because I know how hard this level is. Don't know how that works, but I'll take it. Alright, work this time. Nice. Just get back to the spin jump part one more time, man. Then I'll get it. Sure, going great, that works. That was so close. God. Oh shoot. No! Why? Oh shoot. Oh, yes! So like, I don't know, that's what, I was actually talking to Carl about it whenever all the lockdowns and stuff first happened. It shouldn't be reckless, but especially now we can have a vaccine. Like, shouldn't be afraid to like go to restaurants or something like that. Is the risk there? Yes, but it's low. Oh shoot. Okay. Area 6? What? Oh my god, there's more? What's Area 6? You are a cape gamer. Ah! Oh no, am I dead? Am I dead? You wouldn't do that, right? I'm upset because I wanted to beat it, but I realized what I had been saying, and I was like, okay, this is not okay. Honestly, the third section's not. Alright. Exclamation mark Tetris. Nobody even goes outside anymore. We have technology now. Ah, dude, that's hard. You like it outside, then go outside. I just can't, man. I literally can't. Ah. You'll never know, I have a green screen. Ah. Hang on. Inspect the input display once again. Okay. I don't have Starbucks. I think there's one pretty far away. Wait, do I have this? Oops.
Thanks for 37.
Zachrick, thank you for the 37-month resub. I appreciate it. The heck is that emote? Chess! No, that was pretty good. I had the tech, I think. There is Tetris on the N64. You know we have a no duck emote rule here. I did learn German to play this game, yes. Thank you, Xavier. Oh, dude, I've never been that far. I didn't know what to do. Alright. Well, I know duck allowed. I was just making that up. It's not actually true. Luak S, thank you for the 7-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. I'm sure there's harder cape levels, yeah. Oh, I know one that's harder. There's a hack on SMW Central called Mod Cape by TJB. That one's pretty crazy. Even Katoon's afraid of it. Chef 42, nope. Oh wait. Whatever. That was Jeff. Wackababy 361, nope. Unlucky. I keep doing that too late. No, I pushed the wrong button. Phew. Denied. You ordered a pizza? Nice. I'm gonna be eating pizza later. Ah, too soon. PB. Plain cheese? That's what I'm talking about. That's the best pizza. It's even vegetarian. Not vegan, though. I definitely am not against extra cheese. I'll be honest, I've never had an anchovy, but I'll probably never try it either. I don't want extra sauce. I feel like the normal amount of sauce is the max for me, but I wouldn't mind, like, lighter sauce. No. I don't think I would want one of the other sauces. I think, what do they offer? Like Alfredo? I don't really even like that. I feel like barbecue would be weird. I've never had Caesar salad, I mean... Maybe I've had ground up anchovies in a sauce, I don't know. I've never eaten just an anchovy. I feel like that's a lot different. It's like, oh, I don't like sour cream. And they're like, oh, but this thing you eat has sour cream in it. Doesn't mean I want to go get a spoonful of sour cream. A small PB. Tiny little PB. It's a really cool level, but it's just really hard. I think the checkpoint placement's fair, though. Thought anchovies were veggies. I know what they were because of RuneScape. Aye. No! Wait. What do I do there? I guess I did it right, I don't know. It's not lined up or something. Chad, I'm really excited to play Mario Party 2 tonight. Very good game. Wow. Horse game ended? Yes, it did. You can go watch the horse game VODs, they're going up. The last one goes up March 6th. Horns fan, thank you for the 3-month resub with Prime Gaming.
Thanks for all the content that.
And Randy Dragon, thank you for the 16-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. This is section 5. There's one more after this, but the last one's definitely the hardest. So, Yoshi section, I'm scared of it. It's a crazy level. Well, like I said, section 2 is the second hardest. That part took me like 4 hours, over 4 hours. So section 6 is probably going to take even longer. I knew going in that section 4 would be the easiest. The infinite spin flight. That doesn't really even feel like a cape section. But now what you do is you go around to other streamers who definitely don't want to play this and be like, are you gonna play Precision86? That's my redemption for being spammed about hard mode. I did not say it was easy. This whole game's so hard. I think there was one level I beat under half an hour. I'm like excited and anxious about moving. I think it's overall going to be a great thing though. I don't know how long I'll have to like not stream for. Hopefully not too long. No, I don't have a date set. No! Oh, that was a PB. Yeah, I don't have a place picked out. I'm hoping I can find just an available place. I've only done like the bare minimum effort so far. I think Bird and Kung Fu Fruit Cup are gonna help me with, like, narrowing down the area better, but she works for GDQ and they're about to do GDQ, so I'm waiting till after that to like bug them about it. Oops. He'll help me? That's okay. I don't want to move to Alabama. I have a cousin that lives in Alabama. I don't know, I think Huntsville? Is Huntsville a nice place? The highest per capita number of PhDs. Well, she's not one of them. I feel like Alabama has a bad rep. It's definitely not the worst of that area, I feel. Like, isn't it right beside Mississippi? I'd rather live in Alabama than, like, Oklahoma or Louisiana. I'm saying people probably... I feel like a lot of people treat Alabama as the same as Mississippi, but it's like drastically different. Maybe rural Alabama would be like that. Yeah, I remember there was some disease breakout in Alabama that was like, can only occur due to like uncleanliness. Like some kind of parasite or something. See, Pig Sweeper, you're the person I'm talking about. Yeah, hookworm, that's what it was. There was a hookworm outbreak in, like, the worst part of Alabama. Hey, you literally just said you went to the shower like yesterday. It's in the VOD. Dude, I didn't know Alabama was on the coast until Aura's stream. I thought it was landlocked. No! Yeah, Alabama's not a choice I'd want to move to. I could pick anywhere. No, there's one more section after this. Well, they used to be Frenzy till it went extinct. No! Another PB. That's almost the end. Today is the day, what do you mean? Beating this? No. I feel like I'll beat this section, but not the level. The last section is the hardest, by far. Ah. It's uploading 30 VODs, and then it's uploading Hollow Knight, and then it's uploading the rest of the horse game. No! Dang it. Then Bomberman 64, the second attack, then Wonder Project J2, then I don't know what. Yeah, Chad, I'm looking to... I ordered a cart of the horse game. Other horse game. I'm gonna try to get a strategy guide. Once I get a strategy guide and have it ready, I'll put it back on the list. Dang it! Then we'll put it back on the list. I hope this Yakochu 2 translation gets finished, like, this year sometime or something. Dang it. That's the horse, that's the other horse game, Derby Stallion 64. That was your nickname in college? I don't think you had a nickname in college. There is somebody doing that frenzy. It's the person I tried to recruit to help me, but they ghosted me. I'm getting better at this level. Best you play is Red Dead Redemption. Oh yeah, that's an Xbox 360 game. 360 Xbox 360 games. How many games actually are there for the PS5? Like, how many games are on the PS5? $627. Wow. Horse Game was the third best-selling PlayStation game? Pokemon. Wait, yeah, what are you reading? Pokemon on the PlayStation? I think you're reading some fake news. Whoa! Beep beep beepity beepity boop beep boop boppity boppity. Yeah, one of the PlayStation games I want to play is Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Because that game's insanely hard. Dang it. Pretty much everybody would dominate that game until you get to like the... I forget which person is where the difficulty just spikes by like 1,000%. I think it's the trainer after, or the duelist after Pegasus. Chat. I've got to take a quick break, so I will be right back. All shell jump, it's pretty tough. The rest of it's definitely easier than the other two parts. This jump. Oh wait, that's not a claw, that's a vine. Oh my god, that was close. In there. Still sub 1 hour. That was a very cool level. Yeah, my stomach wasn't feeling too great today, so like I said, I don't know why. That's what I wanted. I hadn't had it in ages, so maybe I thought, I don't know. I don't know how that worked. Subworld, let's go. Okay. What are you doing, Mario? I don't know about this timer now. I'm freaking messed up. We'll see. Oh, come on. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Yes! Oh, yeah. Alright. Chat, we're gonna play this for about another hour-ish, and then I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna play Mario Party 2, and then I'm gonna end the stream, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Any fun plans tomorrow? No. Any unfun plans? No. Uni classes. Ooh. I have no plans tomorrow. I'm just gonna do whatever happens. Why was I so slow? Things that will likely happen tomorrow. I will play some amount of old school RuneScape. I will either record YouTube videos tomorrow or Tuesday. I will write Rocket Robot on Wheels N64 video. I will eat food. I will pet dogs. I did keep the horse game saved. Yeah, I don't know, Hugs. Why would you do that? Not pet them on camera. That will be secret pets. I'll likely go to the grocery store. this the same level I tuned on like 2 hours ago? Yes. No! Brian plays games bad. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? You're on the Cape level in Precision86. It's very difficult. This is so hard. Oh, I didn't hit the stupid thing! God. It's a PB, but it's a frustrating one. Yep, tough level. It's not a snail. Oops. I need to press right there. I think. I think I can beat this part today, yeah. It's gonna be close. Oh, dang it. Alright. That's a PB. Dang it. Alright. Close. That's very close to the end, by the way. It's like a one more cape dive after that. One tile gap. The only good thing about this section is it's short. This part is so hard, man. This part were as long as some of the other sections. Be brutal. Is this the hardest hack? No, probably not. It's like pit hacks that... tasks only, literally. There's one more section after this one. I don't know. I could make a hack harder than this easy. It'd be trivial. Like, hey, I made a hack. You have to do 6,000 pixel perfect jumps in a row. Good luck. I gotta press right there, dang it. Yeah, the sprite is based off the streamer Denson86. It's not a snail. We did start Mario Party 2. No. I have not played super unethical stuff I built for the B721 because he told me to, world. That is the next hack. We did beat the fighting game. We also beat Super Bidaman Battle Phoenix 64. Which turned out to be quite fun. I beat the horse game. It's over. Am I gonna get a Guinness World Record? I hope not. I don't want to be up there with the likes of Tommy Tallarico and the president of Turkmenistan. Yeah, is Billy Mitchell in the book? Me being in the Guinness World Record is a badge of shame, not a badge of pride. I don't know why that I don't think that world record's listed in any other books. So I don't know why. I don't even know. Somebody had to have submitted it. Surely they didn't pay $10,000 or whatever. Chad, if you want to be in the Guinness World Record book, just pay them $10,000 and they'll come curate a world record of your choice. Can be anything. I think Kim Jong-un's in the book as well. Tetris 64 uses the heart rate monitor. No, you weren't, Flux. Guessing you didn't read the asterisk at the bottom of the cover, Flux. Said everybody except Flux. Dude! I hit it twice! Why? my god. I figured that would be patched out. That's it. Past that muncher is the checkpoint. Ugh. It's literally the final obstacle. That muncher. Yeah, it's a PB. If I didn't hit that muncher, I would get the checkpoint. Like there's no danger left after that muncher. Dude, something slows me down there. That's so weird. Down, 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 down. We're gonna recreate the Sin Maker 2. Good luck. I think I wall clipped. What the heck? No. Techaport. Yes! H. Alright, Shovda. Show me the last section. This is the hardest part, chat. So I don't know how to do that trick right there, but I watched the input display. I think I get it. Yeah, I don't know flying with Yoshi all that well. Yeah, I'm sure I can get it. Yeah. Do that to save the checkpoint. That is true, it only took Shovda 2 tries in the video, so maybe it's not so hard. See ya, Yoshi. No, this isn't. Oh wait, never mind. I was about to be annoying and make a joke, but I read the message incorrectly. I thought you said this is nonsense, and I was going to say, no, nonsense is a different hack. This is Precision86. However, you said this is intense. Dude, just hitting that thwomp in midair is actually really hard. That's a tough jump. Hey, what do I do there? Oh, okay, she stalls there. Leave for 1 minute, miss CP, lol. Well, that's why you should never leave my stream. What do I do there? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. The beginning's just normal. The beginning's not even cape. Like I said, I'm extremely good at this game when it's not the cape. Like this level... A level of exactly this difficulty but no cape, I would struggle less with. What is this, our third day of playing this level? This is honestly a pretty good pace. I don't know, maybe I'm better at the cape than I thought. I did get a lot better at the cape because I played Let's Give Up and Fly Me to the Stars. I wasn't good at it before that. Especially Let's Give Up, I had to learn a lot of tech. And then, honestly, Grand Poo World 2 had a... It's not like a technical cape level, but it's a hard level. I got pretty decent at cape from that, too. Yeah, I guess by the time I played Grand Poo World 3, I kind of crushed that cape level. I don't know, maybe I am good at cape. I just watched the, like, cape gods play, and I'm like, I'm not that good. Give, like, TJB a cape or something. But if I watch somebody play, like, Hacker's Dreams, I'm like, yeah, I could do that eventually. I'm definitely not bad at cape. Like, I don't know, I feel less comfortable with it. I don't even know what cape hacks there are. Is it just me, or does Thab look like a grown blue cutie? All love, by the way. Huh? Yoshi, you weren't supposed to eat that. Tetris World Record Breaker? I tried wearing a cape IRL. No. Let's Give Up sequel. Oh, jeez. Why did I spin fly? So that flight there, that flight behaves as if I'm not holding anything. There's nothing special about it, just the look of the character is weird. What cape hacks are there? Like, I feel like there just aren't cape hacks. I played Let's Give Up, Fly Me to the Stars. Yeah, they're like Volpe's friend and those things. Cape is good? Is that the name of a hack? And I would crush Volpe's friend. Probably be fun to play. I think the like later ones are really hard though. Yeah, mod Cape. I'm not playing that. No, not playing that. I saw the clear vid for that. That level's nuts. I guess you could say Yump too in a way, just because of the last level. Those hacks aren't a cape hack, they just contain a cape level. I think Veil World had a cape level, didn't it? Bye-bye, Yoshi. Doesn't mod cape require you to like know what speed you're traveling at, like the number? I don't know how to tell that. I didn't even know you could get 0 speed. Here's where this gets crazy. I don't know how to do this trick. I need to like... I know about Maker, because that's how you do a Lido. So this, I think this is called an Immelman or something. Dang it, this timer's in the way. So it's like... What is happening there? Left. Jump. Up and left? I don't know if the up... Oh no, up is to up throw the Yoshi. Left. So it's like a let go of run. And then immediately re-press run. Because you have to let go to throw the Yoshi. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is the thing I was most worried about. I don't know if I've ever done this. I'm watching the input display and it makes sense, but... I don't know, we'll see what happens. Although we might not even get some good attempts at it today because it's about time to eat dinner. I know, right? I think I've done this. I think Shovda's hack made me do it, maybe. Shovda's unethical hack, I think, forced me to do that. Because there was some cape tech I had to learn to kill the boss in that hack. Oh, it's in Carl's hack? Well, apparently I did it in that. I don't like doing save state practice in this. Any level I play in this is definitely doable without it. Whereas... no, Shovda's first unethical hack. I haven't played the new one. When I'm playing like a really hard level in Mario Maker and I go into the editor, those levels would take ages without like, for instance, yesterday's stream, I spent basically the entire stream on that one speedrun level because it was in 100 man and I couldn't practice. Took nearly 4 hours to beat that. It was like just because it's so long. I don't know. I want to play Penga's hack soon. Penga made a hack in like 2008, and I'll use save states for it. And not even like practice, I'll just use save states. Yeah, it just feels more rewarding to me to beat the levels without save state practice, but in the end it's all just like about whatever you want to do, I guess. Like, I feel satisfied. Yeah, I don't even have save states, for one thing. If I wanted to do them, I can't. I need to figure out how to get them. I want to go back to Kaizo Kindergarten, because apparently there's like secret levels in it or something. I feel like that would be fun to do, but I wonder if that would kind of spoil Dram 3. What if he's using some of those levels? Oh, Penga's hack is not possible without save states. It's literally possible, but like, so is beating Trials of Death. It only took like 7 years. However, there is one part in Penga's hack that literally can't be done by a human. I'll either just have to quit there, or we'll figure out how we can import the save to an emulator and pass it. You have to press the A button and then release it on the very next frame, and do that literally over and over for like 10 seconds. So I would need to press A at 30 presses per second without a single bit of error for 10 seconds straight. I don't know about y'all, but that seems a little hard. would do well for a turbo button, yeah. I don't have one though. People like to play hacks that you have to use tasks for. They just look cool to see them played back. In a way, those crazy hacks can be like a puzzle. It's like you literally have tasks at your disposal, but how do you beat it? Like you got cheat codes, but it's still impossibly hard. I like to watch pit levels, but I would never want to play it. The closest thing that a human has done to Item Abuse 3 would be Trials of Death in Mario Maker. Oh. I don't think anybody will ever beat anything harder than that. Just because it took 7 years. Who's gonna do that? Oh my god. Apparently King Boo's gonna try to beat Trials of Death. I wonder how long it would take. Oh, okay, I kept flight.
Asking for a friend.
But I didn't catch the Yoshi, but I did the trick. That's the hard part, is not losing flight. I just missed Yoshi, but that's good. We did the trick. Robotic mouse thing, 100 bits. My favorite is motor skills. If I beat 1F... Oh, that's the... whatever it's called. Hacker's Dreams? No. Yeah, 1F9's kind of like Trials of Death. Like, if you beat 1F9 with Deathless, that would be kind of like beating Trials of Death. They're probably very similar in length. Oh. Yeah, third wall beat Hacker's Dreams. See ya. Dang. Alright, chat. 14,000 deaths, oh man. That's where we're going to call it for this session of Precision86. We will try to beat this again next week, Thursday, I guess. I'm going to take a break, heat up some pizza, and we're going to play Mario Party 2, the N64 challenge. Mario Party 2, bar indicator, exclamation mark, N64 game 245 out of 394. Dang, what number are we on? It's 246, not 245. Change category.